Hey everyone, welcome back. It's Javs on Twitch, and I have a special bonus stream for us today. I have Dead Cells right now. Sweet. So, we finished Life is Strange, and I said I was going to be traveling, but I figured Wednesday would probably be my best bet, but then I looked at my flights again and realized that the flights were like 6 in the morning or something like that. So the likelihood of me streaming tomorrow is very slim. So I figured today was better. So here we go. I guess new run. I'm not sure. I haven't played this game before. This is gonna be completely blind here. A is jump. X is our main weapon. Oh, we have a double jump. Okay. My face is actually in the worst place right now. So all of my controls are there. So maybe let me go up here. Okay, that's better. So yeah, so you guys can see my controls. There's whatever this menu is. Our inventory, I suppose. Prisoner's collar. Nothing's worth mentioning except maybe a vague whiff of dead rat. Settings. I think we checked this out already. The music is already incredible. I love it. Alright. No blueprints, no ruins. And then we'll get some skills. Right now we have a rusty sword with 120 damage. Alright. Cool. We have some nice climbing animations there. Double jump. It's teaching us. It's teaching us how to play. Lost our head. Now did we? Do we have to fight this guy? Or is he friend? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Oh? Well, yes, I see the problem. Is that us talking? I suppose you didn't think to find yourself back here. But surely, you must have noticed. You can no longer die. I still don't understand. It was like this with the others for a while. So RB is talk? You can do better than this? So this is like our mentor or something? We got some weapons. Secondary weapon, beginner's bow. The jailer's son was getting pretty good at hunting rats with this. Okay. So we can use Y for that, I guess. And this other one is good old wooden shield. Blocks attacks, secondary weapon only. Okay. We can only have one. So it's do we want ranged attack or do we want a shield? It also does 25 damage. I think I'm gonna take the bow maybe. That seems to be more helpful. Although I just wasted some ammo. Can we hit the candles? No. Oh man. guy comes out so we can roll. Nice. I like the game's style. It's very stylish. Alright, I guess we climb up here. Okay. Pick up. What is that? Blueprint acquired for Blood Sword. Take your blueprints to the collector to unlock new items. Okay. I guess we can't use that yet. Break. I guess that's gold. I'm still trying to figure out like what's background and what's like hittable in the game. Teleporter. You haven't unlocked another teleporter yet. Okay, so we can get back here apparently. Does that show up on the map? How do I get to the actual map? Oh, here we go. So the map shows us weapons. It shows us teleporter location, which looks like the red dot. And then the green dot is us, maybe? Oh no, the red dot is us. And the green is the teleporter. Hiya! More stuff to break. Electric whip automatically targets the closest enemy. You've looted. Swap which item. Kill things sometimes. I guess we'll swap out the sword, maybe? I mean, that's pretty good range. The sword does more damage, though, right? We can only hold one thing at a time? That's crazy. I don't know, I feel like we still kind of want the... We still want the bow, I think. This thing also, like, auto-aims, which is kind of nice. Opening the chest. Bear trap. Immobilizes a target for 5 seconds and increases damage. Alright. So here's our other teleporter. So we can teleport to the other location now. I don't know if we want to, though. This whip is, like, super good. Wait, he can shoot through the walls? Rub. I'm not sure what this is doing. It's just kind of like... Maybe we need something else for that. Tickle. Whoa, secret discovered. So it's gonna be that type of game where there's like stuff on the walls? What is the secret? Doesn't really show us where that was. Alright, so we can't go this way. I guess we'll teleport back down. There's a flashbang up there. There must be something that breaks walls or something later on, because there seems to be a lot of things like I can't get to yet, like over here. I gotta know what this does. Alright, so I guess we'll go back to the other teleporter. And we'll go this way now. I don't know what that is. Some sort of other currency that we have. Frost Blast. Freezes enemies hit by the blast. How much damage does it do? It doesn't do any damage. No damage, just freezes. Increase weapon strength. Ooh. This is a little slow. Okay. What is this? Use the rune. Secret area found? I can't whip upwards. Oh, there's secret discovered. Shiny rock. It's just a shiny rock. This guy just jumps out at me like that? Alright, enter. Do we go in here? I don't know. Kill all the enemies and make it to the exit without getting hit? At all? Oh my god. Oh god, they're coming after me big time. Ah. Wait, am I poisoned or something? I'm like dying. Found a rare blueprint? No, we can't do anything with the blueprints yet. I need some health. How did I get hurt so bad? Can I get to the slower area down here? I don't think I can. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, see that? Sometimes it made me jump up to the next ledge just by like whipping in midair. This guy's kind of a pain. Now we can roll past him. Okay, we can drop down that too. I gotta learn like where the movement is and everything. Alright, so now we get to choose. We can increase our health, we can increase our strength, or we can increase the active skill damage and reduce the cooldown. I guess weapon damage, probably. Makes the most sense. Here's another teleport. So now we can go back again. Is this a boss or something? We need help is what we need. I don't know how to heal myself in this game. Oh, we can buy stuff here? Okay. So, Moonstone Amulet. Damage taken reduced. You may only equip one amulet at a time, but their effects are powerful. We have enough to buy that. We don't have enough to buy this one. Green Shield. Blocks attacks and shakes out loose gold from your enemy tooth once per enemy. That seems cool. Active skill. I don't really like the freeze that much, so we could get rid of that. I don't have enough to buy two things though. The amulet seems super good. It's damage reduction. Explodes, freezing enemies and inflicting 33 damage. The only good thing about the ice is it like lasts forever. I wish we could do it faster though. I wish it was like a way to speed the movement up. Oh, it replaces our collar. Okay. So these are active skills? How do I figure this out? Okay, there's weapons, there's skills. Okay, so I could actually equip a second skill. This is a weapon though. I think the amulet's probably the best right now. Because the prisoner's collar does nothing, it seems. Okay. And now we're out of gold. You have outraged the gods. Take one little hit and you're dead. Eliminate 10 enemies to lift the curse. Flashbang. Inflicts 33 damage and stuns nearby enemies for a few seconds. Okay. Another teleport. Got like a 6-second cooldown. I have to leave? What is this? You again. Interesting. I am the collector, and I'm about the closest thing to company you'll get out here. In exchange for the cells you pillage from your foes, I can provide you with a few useful items. If you uncover any blueprints, I may be able to provide you with some more experimental items. Okay, so this is like an upgrade store, basically. So So he's got a healing potion for, how do I tell how much it is? Oh, it's 5. It just says 5. So, oh, these are like upgrades. You now own a health flask you can use at any time. Okay. So yeah, we should probably do that immediately, right? In fact, it looks like we have to do this before we do anything else. Everything else is locked. Alright, so hold to invest cells. We have 8, and we need 5, it looks like. Sort order. Level decreasing. Default. Hide the unavailable items. Filter by category. Okay. Alright, so we'll do it. Permanent improvement unlocked. You now own a flask you can use at any time, which unlocks a few other things, but we only have 3 more cells left. So this will give us healing potion 2. This will give us gold recovery. You conserve 25. Oh, you lose your gold when you die. We can get a bleeding sword. So this is everything. This is like items. It looks like this is weapons. And this is skills. Okay. So we need a lot more cells. Everything you buy here is yours forever. Not even death can take it from you. Simply put, if you want more power, then bring me more cells. Now, prisoner, out of my sight, your presence grows tiring. Okay. So how do we heal? LB? Hold. Okay, it heals for like 60. Alright. How do we use it again? It's not in this section. Flashbang electric whip. Okay. The door won't open if you're still carrying cells? What? We have to use all of our cells? Well, that's dumb. I don't want to waste 3 cells into something that I maybe don't want. This is an actual different weapon. This increases damage. I guess we can put it into whip if we want to stay with the whip. I mean, I don't plan on dying a lot. I mean, I'm not sure if this is the type of game where you have to like choose something. And oh, that refills our health flask. Okay. So we actually need to like find a place to refill our health flask. It's not like a, you know, thing that generates automatically. What is this? Spikes? Wow. Instant death? Okay. Have you noticed how everything seems a little different each time? One could think the island is alive. I wonder if... What do you make of all this? Wait, we start all the way back at the beginning? With no weapons, too? Wait, is this a one-death game? Alright, I was trying to block some stuff, but... I mean, we lost the whip, but we still have, like... Wait, are we in a different... I don't remember going this way. Parrot? I wonder if the map is actually different right now. Throwing knife? We actually don't have enough this time. I feel like there was another way I could have gone though, right? I didn't go this way, did I? I don't know what the rubbing does. Just for decoration. Okay, I guess this is actually as far as I can go. I can go this way. Oh wait, this is back where we started? I still don't have enough to buy anything. What is this? Twin daggers? What? Was I that hurt? That thing one-shot me? The guy's not even here to talk to us anymore. Oh wait, here he is. This is a strange place. This is going to be very pretty when it's done. It's your doing this, isn't it? Of course you're working on it like all the rest, I guess. I know what you've done. Yes, I know all of your little secrets, and I'm noting it down in my little book. That's my job. You've been killing things, I see. Game stats coming soon. Sturdy shield. Guys do a lot of damage. Can't stop getting hit by that. So the map is like a little bit randomized each time? That's cool. Keeps it fresh. Increases health. Oh wow. Pretty big health increase. Man, I'm bummed I lost the whip. That thing was way better. Got no weapons here. This is something. Scroll of power? Lets me choose. I still think we go strength. I'll learn to dodge things. Oh, that's cool. We can roll across these surfaces? Oh wait, it didn't do it that time. How did I do that last time? Is it like a swing and then a roll? Or was it a hit in the first place? Nah, I don't know. I don't know how I did that. This guy's selling stuff again? I mean, that's interesting, but I don't think it really helps us that much. Alright. Now that I figured out to use the roll better. Alright, so this is our leaving area. I think we messed with an area though, right? This way? How do I move this? Yeah. You can always come back to the teleport. We never went this way though. There's gold to be had here. Nice. Whoop. Do we want to have a flashbang? guess I don't care about it that much. Another teleport. I don't know what rubbing those does. Nothing that I've discovered so far. We're actually stuck now. Alright. We can't actually get down there yet. We could go check out the store one more time though. Like we can actually buy something now. I don't think I care about all the damage you take is also dealt. We could get a throwing knife though. How much does my arrow do right now? 92 damage times 5. And this one fires an arrow upward. Or we can get exploding ice grenade. Grenade 2. 88 damage or freezes enemies and 33 damage. And I think it might be the freeze grenade. Go with freeze grenade. What is this? Secret area? Kill all the enemies and make it to the exit without getting hit. Oh, this is the same one as before, but not quite. I'm gonna have to get one of those. I keep not making it. I have to learn the enemies' patterns better. Right now they're just kind of all the same to me. Alright, so this dude again. We do have the whip this time, so we could upgrade the whip. We have 2 cells left. I guess we can start investing into this since we have died a couple of times. Okay. Alright. So this time we're gonna get this section. Spikes are one-hit kills. We now know. Okay. We can hit from on this. Oh my god, that thing. I gotta use my freeze bomb a little bit better. I mean, the whip has such range. I should be able to not get hit. Oh wait. I was going up the way we came. Secret discovered. Oh god, spikes again. So we gotta like really avoid spikes all the time. Cannot even mess with it. Sturdy shield. 57 damage. Can I get over these spikes? I don't need to go this way. Do I need a shield right now? I don't know. I haven't really discovered a good use of shield yet. Jesus, this is dangerous as hell. Oh my god, no. The spikes aren't one-hit deaths. I guess we were just low on health last time. Hey, what's up, VPR? Thanks so much for joining in. Roll of power! Power! Strength, give it to me. Alright. How do I open this? Door was sealed 4 minutes ago? What is that supposed to mean? Is there something here? Secret area. Alright. Rip Life is Strange streams? Yeah. Well, it's not really a game to multiply keep playing. Kill the enemies and make it to the exit without getting hit. Oh, it's another one of these. How? 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 How was I supposed to get past that? Those things moved faster than I could run. I guess maybe I can roll or something? I could try that next time. The whip is OP. Roll and jump. Strength again, nice. What is that? Blueprint. Knife storm? I wonder if I can roll through these. Can I roll through these? Yeah. Ah, it's a dead end. Bummer. Alright. Whip isn't OP, it's pretty weak. Yeah. Well, I'm against weak enemies, so. It doesn't kill things fast, but it's like super range. And it homes in on them. How am I supposed to get past this? Jesus. Alright. I guess that wasn't that bad. Open? Enter? I guess I have a health pack I can use. Did I just use it? Just use it. It only gives me 60, I think. What is this? Is this a boss? Ah! Shit. Jesus. Wrecked. Just instantly wrecked. Jesus Christ. Need to defeat a boss to unlock the skill to make those vines erupt from that green goo. You can duck by pressing down. Yes, I know. I know that. I do know that. I can go down here. I didn't know that. Not that that helps me in any way. The spikes will go over you while ducking. You mean the arrows? Don't waste the double jump. I still haven't really figured out how to use a shield yet. This is a very fast-paced game. Oh, that was cool. I didn't know I could do that. So there's like a duck roll also. Oh, here's something. Okay. Teleport. Another rub thingy. Can't go that way. So I guess we're going this way. I rolled! Throwing knife? Do I want this? I think I do. Oh crap. This is health. Health increased. Alright. You wouldn't recommend putting the electric whip on your primary attack? Okay. I guess it depends on what you have though, right? I mean, should I even use a green shield? How do I... So we lose range, but we can get the shield. The shield is like a quick... Does it actually do damage when I block though? Grenade? Grenade could be good. Wait, what is that? You can kind of tell where the secrets are. The auto-locking on feature can sometimes be a hindrance, as you experienced in that elite battle. It kept attacking the minions. Okay. That's what you're saying? But it's still better than, like, the shield, right? Or I could have the throwing knife. It only has 8 ammo, though. It does cause bleeding. That's nice. So, I don't know, the shields seem kind of worthless in this game. I don't really know what to do about that. Alright, we can't afford anything right now. Do we want to explore more? We didn't go to that bottom section. It's just the amulet. Do we want this amulet? Keep a dagger, a sword, and then the other slot keep a bow, electric whip, or shield. Okay. But the shield doesn't automatically block, like you actually have to block it, right? Are throwing daggers? Take one little hit and you're dead. Eliminate 10 enemies with the curse. Damage from projectiles reduced. Okay. I don't know if that was worth it. People say the shield is massively OP. Really? Okay, we'll do this so we can make sure we keep our gold. That keeps even more gold. The starting shield is randomly drawn from those you have unlocked. That's interesting. We could always have a blood sword. That would be interesting. 3 cells left. I did do the whip, but I guess maybe I shouldn't have. Increase damage on the shield. I don't know how to inflict damage with a shield though. These are all so expensive. Increase damage on the sword. I guess we'll always have a sword, right? So. Alright, here we go. We got our new sword. Why did I break the door? Because I didn't know. I didn't know! This is my first time playing this game. I wish I still had the 10. The 10 what? The 10 cells? Oh man, this sword seems pretty OP. But we have to kill things without dying. Without getting hit. This game is pretty challenging with the not getting hit challenges. Ah! Oh my god. I knew that was gonna happen because I was stuck on the chain. How do I jump off? I thought I could roll up. If I'm on the chain, can't I roll? This bag contains some of my gold. Okay. Wait, so let me test this. Oh, wait. Let's master the shield. Let's actually master the shield. Let's do it. Let's actually do it. I want to see it. I want to see what happens. Alright, so if I'm on here and I want to get down. Okay, let's not work on it right now. Okay, that's decent. Yeah, I can roll off of it, right? Okay. And I can also jump. If I jump, I go up. Okay, I get it now. Alright. What? These guys attack very often. Secret discovered. Alright. I'm a little bit learning here. We could heal ourselves, I guess. I don't know if the shield helps us. Can I actually hit people with the shield? Souls per unlock, yeah. Some of yours are 250? Yeah, that's expensive. If you're standing over a chain or a bridge looking down, pressing down and jump twice, it does a slam down attack? Okay. That's pretty helpful. Alright, sticking with the shield. We need more practice with that. It's like a quick action. Everything is a quick action in this game. I wonder if I could do damage with it, though. That's what I want to know. Yeah, not timing it right. I want to do damage with it. This... I don't know how that didn't hit us. Oh, that is OP. That's OP. Alright, well, we gotta upgrade the shield, of course. Alright, let's do this again. Get wrecked. It doesn't actually hurt him, though, unfortunately. It's cool that we can do that, though. Ah! Give me that cell. Yeah, there's no fall damage, so you can do it from any height. Sucks when there are spikes below you that you can't see. Yeah, that seems like a bad call. There's gold here. That's that. That's the jump. We haven't gotten this way yet. I guess we have. I can go down here, though. Treasure! It's this thing every time, isn't it? You should probably use that more often. I gotta get used to, like, actually using my attacks. Freeze? Do we want freeze? I think freeze sucks. What is this? Gold tooth? Oh, that's just straight up gold. We want to kill this guy. There's gold in there, but I can't get in there? Is that it? Oh wait, this is something. I can't use a shield ball on this, though. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it before. Another secret area. Are we equipped for a secret area right now? I don't know. Is this a no-hit one? Alright, let's see if we can actually do this one. Oh, what? I'm just not familiar with the buttons yet. Oh crap, I didn't mean to fall. Wait, there is falling damage. I just took damage! You said there was no falling damage. I am not very good at the shield at all. And don't get used to using the same strategy every run. Success comes from the items you're given on a particular run. You said no fall damage on the slam attack? Okay. Okay, we're sticking with the shield. Thought I'd figure this out. still took damage. Ooh, I found a rare ice bow. Oh, I need that. What? I blocked that. Do we want a dagger? No. We do want this. What? That did not hit me. Got the blood sword here. I don't have any gold. Here's some gold. Get stunned. Do we want to just pay? I guess I'll pay this time. Skill power improved. Okay. Okay, so this is how we get out. Let's not get out yet. I want to go all the way back up. Yeah, I guess so. The bow can be fired from the crouch position. I don't find those secret areas worth it. If you manage to get to the end, it's just an item. Yeah. But for the 1,000 gold? I guess maybe we should try the health strategy this time. That is like an OP amount of health. Oh my god, what is this? First treasure? You have, take one hit? Okay, so it's the same thing as before. We do get a lot of stuff from it. This game is all about risk and reward, huh? So this shield does what now? Blocks attacks and stuns the attacker and throws a grenade? Oh my god, that is OP. That's pretty OP. There's one section we didn't check out. We gotta try to kill 10 enemies here without dying. Without taking a hit. I can't make it. Can't make it through that. Alright. Okay, we're going here. No, the no-hit secret areas? Oh, you don't find it's worth it. Oh, okay. Because you just get an item at the end? Is that what you're saying? Ah! I hate climbing up these chains. Wow, what hit me? Man, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Alright, let's move the mouse out of the way. Has the mouse been there this whole time? I just noticed it. Okay, well at least we always get to start with some gold. Alright, I think I do like the shield now. I just need to use it. Use it when I use it. Rare infantry bow. Okay, get wrecked. Okay, we're getting into a rhythm now, guys. Ice! Ah, no one wants that crap. Alright. I don't think I can go this way. Just rub it. Yeah, I can't get through here. Alright. Wait, is this like an upgraded one? Suffers bleed damage when it thaws out. I guess that's okay. It takes so long to do it though. I don't like how long it takes to cast. I die every time I use it. That's like how bad it is. This looks good. I guess health. I do want to YOLO strength strat. What is that? Is that good? It's worth 3,000? Jesus. I feel like there's a secret on this wall. No. The grenade the red door threw was behind you. If you get a new scroll for an item, rush the exit, don't take risks. Oh yeah? I want to take risks. Another teleport. Yes, there we go. Weapon damage increased. Alright. Yes. Now we're real OP. Man, climbing is the worst. Wow, that hit me. Wait, do I have a skill? No, I don't have a skill. Alright, give me those cells. I can't open this? No, it can't be from this time. Okay. You got the green shield. What? That unlocks something, right? I don't know what that unlocked. How do I climb faster? Oh, it actually is pointing to where the door's open. Ah! Ooh, that's good. Ice grenade? The shield that blocks and stuns the attacker. Enemies hit explode upon death. That's pretty good. Grenade, ice grenade. Freezing 33 damage. This is an instant freeze, this is freeze on death, but this does more damage. I guess we'll try this. Alright. Twin daggers. I don't think I need that. Alright. If you die, you come back to life with that heart behind the 3000G door. One-time use. Oh, okay. because merely picking up the scroll doesn't unlock the item. You have to deliver it back to the door. Like what, this area? Oh, now it's delivered, right? So this is a critical blow when you strike at close range. This was our blood sword upgrade. What does this one do again? Random starter shield? The starter shield is randomly drawn from those who have unlocked. That seems good. If we're gonna invest in shields, we might as well invest in shields, right? Alright. Let's invest in shields. Okay, I like never use the health, but maybe we should start using it. Alright. Man, I thought I got damage up. Get wrecked. And I get gold from that block. That's super good. Alright, so this game is not really about killing everybody, it's about making it through. Ah, I blocked it! Get wrecked. That one didn't work. Okay. Ah! These guys you can't really block because they're always AoE. What? Man, I gotta time the blocks better. Like, way better. Alright. Whoa, what the heck is this thing? Skill improved? Jesus, what the? Got like teleports all around? Then you pay 30 souls and it'll start dropping in game until you pay the 30 souls, you'll never see it. So you have to find the scroll, deliver it back to the guy, then pay the initial sell cost. Once all three are done, it'll start dropping. Okay. I have no idea what any of that means, but time to get good. I love the music. The music's pretty good. Get wrecked. Weapon damage increased, that's good. I went for a different attack this time. I didn't know about this attack. Get wrecked. Don't have anything for that. Do we want twins? Twin daggers? It does more damage, doesn't it? Ah! Oh my god, this sword is OP. Alright.
Hey! Phrasing!
Phrasing. Was that some biddies? You get back to playing as a prepubescent girl? Thank you so much, King, for the bits. Can we block the shield guy? Yes, we can. It doesn't really help, though. Yeah, it doesn't really help. We want to dodge for this guy. Alright. So, you just found a scroll for a force shield, so you did part A, find the scroll. Now you need to do part B, deliver it back to the door behind the base, and it'll show up in the menu at the initial cell call. Yeah. Yeah, we unlocked a few things. Yeah, I have to make it to the dude, the cell dude, right? Which is right here, actually. We did make it. This guy, right? I have to make it here. So now it's unlocked. The force shield triggers a force field when you parry. Nice. Actually, that sounds good, but I'm gonna do I'm gonna keep doing the random shield till we get it. Because that seems like our goal right now. Do we want to refill our health? We do. So it's unlocked but not dropping yet, right? Because I have to actually pay the cells for it to be usable. Alright, so we've almost made it past this part a couple of times. So we got a few teleports here. Our blood sword is available for 1200. So our blood sword now drops in game. Alright, that guy gets a little bit more wrecked by this sword. Get wrecked. This sword kind of stuns people, which is great. Alright, found a blueprint. Stop making shields for people. Get wrecked. Ah! Carrot? I guess that is because we got a little punished by the two guys there. Wrecked. Do we want to go in here? I don't know where to go. Oh my god, there's spikes here. Not the time to do that. That was not the time for the jump. You're out of range of your buddy, dude. I blocked too early. Darn it. Damage buffer. Also something else. Knife Storm? I thought we already found Knife Storm. I never made it back that time, right? Ah! I think we have to heal. Okay, the shield is pretty OP when you use it. Right. Oh, come on. Okay, we got whatever's in here. A bomb. Okay. Pretty good. Can use that. Oh god, I have to go back? No, we're gonna use the teleport. These things are so annoying! How to use my healing potion. Ah, that sucks too, because this sword is so good. I'm not sure we're going to win with this little health at this point. Yeah, instantly wrecked. I should have tried to block. I can't duck because he shoots underneath too. I can roll through it. I can roll through it. I can roll through it or I can block. Alright, so we're gonna have to... I think we gotta keep doing the shield strategy here. That was actually the best run, believe it or not. Even though it looked terrible. He wasn't even facing me. Oh, that's good. Health. Oh, that's also good. Ice grenade. Okay. So I got an ice grenade and a flashbang now. Can't go farther this way. The music is super good. I'm entertained just by that. Found a secret. Gives us lots of gold. Alright, so it's just pretty much just like single runs. Oh my god, we found a blood sword. We just straight up found our blood sword. Oh yeah! Bring it! Who wants it? Alright, we're gonna have to decide now, because we already have too many things. Do we want regular grenade? Nah, I think I want ice grenade. That's OP. Health up. Okay, I'll take some health up. Now if only we could upgrade our shield here, would be nice. How about you guys all freeze? You don't attack for 5 seconds, you become invisible. No, don't care about that. We could use the upgraded shield though. Blocks attacks and stuns. Okay. Oh my god, there's another upgraded shield? Oh, we should have looked at that one first! This one's fine. This one's fine. Alright, I feel like this game, it's like, you gotta speed run it. You gotta just get items that you're comfortable with and just like, get out. Get out as fast as you can. Horizontal turret, rapid fires on enemies. There's so many upgrades. There's so many upgrades. Alright, I think we're ready. Are we ready for the shield? 2, 1. No, we're 1 away. Ah, we're 1 cell off. Why? Not like this. Not like this. Alright, this part is slightly harder than the first section, but not really. It's just the spikes that I kind of hate. Ah, crap. Alright. Those guys are kind of annoying. What? What did he hit me with? Ugh. Oh no. He was frickin' the stupid thing. Yeah, the block stun is so good. Alright. I gotta use that. Can I jump up there? The shield blocks that? That was rough. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Teleport. Alright, what's in here? Another teleport. Alright, we already have this, right? Ice Grenade 3? Oh, wow, it's just a better one. Okay. Alright. You got the dream, guys. This is the run! Although I hate this part. Oh my god! Triple hit? Jesus. I'm gonna go upwards then. Ugh. Crap. I totally just wrecked all of our good run. Stupid spikes are stupid. Is this the way to go, for real? Ugh. Another secret area? Oh my god, it spikes. Weapon damage increase? Did I go down this? Another one of these guys. How is he still moving? I stunned him. I'm so bad. There, finally hit him. I lost 13 souls. Man, the spikes every time. Not stand the frickin' spikes. Alright. Alright. I'm getting more into the rhythm of the actual game, though. I'm learning the enemies. Oh, that's super good. Alright. What are you gonna give me? Ouch. Yeah, for real. Back front, I may or may not have UMH acquired the... I'm not sure what UMH is. You downloaded it? Is that what you mean? Do we want... Sturdy shield. Green shield does more damage. A swarm of bitter crawls from your victim. I don't know what that means, but... I mean, that sounds cool. I don't want the whip.
Hey, phrasing!
Phrasing! Hey, what's up? More biddies. Thank you so much, King. I really appreciate it. Ooh la la, thank you for those big old biddies. Alright, what do we got? Health? Strength? I need a little strength right now, to be honest. Because we don't have a very good weapon. So we're gonna go strength. After 4 hours of playing this game, I'd be ready to punch a baby. You can do your own biddies command. You can do your own biddies command. Oh my god, you had King do his own biddies. Really? Alright, we got a random starter shield now. Should we upgrade our blood weapon? More gold recovery could be good. That gives us a better chance to start with stuff. Like, I don't think any of these are... I mean, we do get green shield a lot. So that could be a thing. We have enough to upgrade this right now, so maybe let's do that. And then... I guess I'll throw the other one here. My health is already full. Oh my god, this is the first time we actually made it to the health station with full health, which means we're doing something right. I thought this was a full service stream, yeah. I always make King do things, he doesn't make me do things. You guys are funny. You are the funniest. Alright, how do I defeat these guys? Ah, that's not how you do it. Get out of here. Get that junk out of here. What? I don't really need gold anymore. We should just go up. I think the high road is the best road. As long as we don't hit the spikes. Although we should check what's... Oh my god, we hit the spikes. I said as long as we don't hit the spikes. We have enough gold. What does this do, though? This is... Oh, the twin daggers are super sweet, though. I do like the twin daggers. Damage taken reduced. Damage taken reduced seems like pretty OP, actually. You might want to keep an eye out for those. Bro, BPR said in this and Cosmic Squirrel Girl jobs? Lies? I don't know what this is. What is this? Are you, Oh, it's an adult Squirrel Girl costume? Oh my god. I'm good on that. Squirrel Girl is the worst. For sure. Get wrecked. Alright. Oh, health. Give it to me. What? How did I get punched in that? Get wrecked. I want some gold. Give me some gold. Alright. Oh, the stupid spikes are stupid. We can't hit him through the wall, but he can hit us through the wall? Wrecked because of spikes. Jobs just said Squirrel Girl is the worst, so that means Hawkeye isn't? You guys want to look at the costume? That's what you want? All you sent me was like the... this? Seriously? This is a thing? This is not a thing. This dude is holding his nuts! He's actually holding his nuts. Ooh! Ooh! Upgrade! We start with the green shield, baby. Alright. Alright, this could be it. This could be it. Give me all that gold. Give me all that gold. Alright, there's too many. There's too many people. I guess it doesn't give me gold for rain. Oh my god, he dropped an ice amulet? You get gold when you get a dead cell? What? That's super good. There's gold. We already have enough for this. No, we don't have enough for this. We could though, we could have enough for this. I bet he can't sell stuff. But are their nuts really sold separately? That's lame. Wait, so it ranged attacks you don't get gold from. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just worth 40 gold. Rub it. Can't go up there. Oh yeah! Alright, we still haven't beaten the first level of this game. There's this shiny shield up there we can't get. Oh, it just makes you dizzy. It doesn't actually hurt you. I didn't actually lose any health from that. What is that? Health or strength? I think we need strength. We still don't have enough gold to get that. Now we have enough gold. What? Did I press the wrong button? I think I pressed the wrong button. Ugh. I don't need that. I need a weapon. What did we see at the other place? What was at the other place? It was health? Could use the health. There's a +1 to skills here. We are easy making gold this game. How did he hit me? I'm out from there. Okay. So much gold. Do I want daggers? Probably not. That's gold too, wow. We're kind of dying though. Alright. I didn't check this out. Oh, this is the end. Okay. Are we happy with this? We have the plus. We might as well get the health. Okay. Cosmic on new account, no synergy. Wearing costume, $200. You won't get synergy off of prestiges. Oh wait, Smurf's a given. What is that? Oh, it's the Hawkeye costume. Look at this tool. Look at how tooly he is. Still a better Hawkeye than... What's his name? Brenner? Jeremy Brenner? Whatever his name is. I don't think we even found anything on this run, did we? No, we didn't find anything. We found nothing. Absolutely nothing. We get grenades a lot, I guess. We got bear trap this time. But I don't, we don't have the bear trap upgrade. If there even is one. Health flask now is 2 charges. I guess we should just go for that. Or maybe the gold. I do kind of want the gold. The gold is quicker. We can get to it first. I don't think we really need 2 charges of health at this point. I can just imagine the argument with the roommate for your mistake. I'm gonna have to wear a Hawkeye costume. Yeah. That sounds fantastically terrible. So we start off with the frickin' spikes this time. Alright. I got it. Got it, no damage done. Alright, give me something. Ice. Ah, we already have this. It's the same thing. What happens? It just gives us extra damage because we have 2 of them? One's +1 skill and one's poison the victim. I didn't know these had random things on them. Okay. Oh, that's super good. Health, baby, health. Is skill up? Is that skill? Oh, it's whatever I want. We have a lot of health. I think I'm gonna go with strength. Okay. I mean, I know you can never have too much health. What is this? The door was sealed 2 minutes ago? By who? Oh my god, right in the spikes again. How do I always go right in the spikes? Alright, we're taking the high road. We're trying to, at least. I knew there was gonna be spikes there. But I didn't do the slam. Alright, we made it. Alright, time for the boss. Can I actually beat the boss this time? Can I? Can I? Can I? Alright. I'm gonna immediately throw a trap. Ah! I was trying to drink the potion. It takes like forever though. I guess I don't have enough time to do that. The shield is pretty workable there though. I gotta get the rhythm down. Ooh, upgrade shield. Upgrade me. You have to go for the short attack this time. What does that? Not useful for now? Oh, it's just a carrot. Give me that gold. Ooh. I'll take a flashbang. That's money. Give me that gold. Is this better? No. Portal, portal. Oh god, I just snapped my senses. Wait, if you ever got into a relationship with someone who likes art role-playing, you'll have plenty of costumes to choose from. I don't want to watch you stream Marvel Heroes for a week. Yeah, who's streaming Marvel Heroes for a week? Oh my god, did we get the same exact shield? Oh, we got two. We got an upgrade. Light upgrade. Who actually streams Marvel Heroes for like the whole week though? Is that a thing? King streamed it for like a day, maybe. He's playing Elder Scrolls Online. We should get that upgrade. We need the strength and we need the health too. Twin daggers. Can't afford it. Do I need a grenade? I don't know. Full yellow. Full yellow. Is there anything here? Oh, this guy just gets flashbanged, huh? I don't know what all the items do yet. I guess he blocks the flashbang? How do you block a flashbang? Get wrecked. What's that? Skill power and cooldown improved. Oh. What? What is happening? I was pressing it. What the heck is that? We have 1,000 gold. Damage from projectiles. I guess that's better than nothing, but I don't know if I really care about that. I guess we should drink the power. If I paid him to Cosmic Hawkeye without synergy, Girl was a month. Let's stay with the conversation, yeah. You guys are talking about paying for cosmic procedures, okay. No one does that though. Yes, kidding. Okay, we have flashbang only. No upgrade weapon. Second upgrade shield, so we got a decent shield, but oh my god, I almost died from that. Should we do health this time? I think we still need the strength. Ah, we can't afford these expensive items. A week would be with synergy. Pressing up down on the D-pad will pan the camera, by the way. I have D-pad set to be movement right now. But yeah, thanks for that. I can change it. Okay. But maybe it's a stick. No, I have both sets of movement right now. I don't think there's an option for using the stick as a not movement. There's an option to make the D-pad movement as well as the stick, and or not. Like, those are your choices. So, alright, we made it back to the boss again. Should we just heal up now since we can't even heal during the boss? Okay. We're gonna shield a lot here. Yes! Wrecked. Finally figured it out, guys. Finally figured it out. This rune permanently gives you the ability to grow climbable vines. Yes. Yes. Alright, we're making progress. Alright, we still have a very crappy weapon. Oh, it just gets us back out of here? I don't want to go back out? Where am I supposed to go now? I'm supposed to go all the way back? Do the spikes and everything? Can we teleport? Which was the beginning? This one? Oh, this was the purchasable items. Do we want ice grenade right now? I don't know. I don't know about buying anything right now. I think I want to buy just stats. Can I even go back? I can't even go back, can I? Where am I supposed to go? I gotta look for climbable vines. Like any tickle things? I don't remember seeing any on this level though. Oh, here's one. Alright. Found it. Found it. I hate this thing! Okay. I mean, I don't know where I'm really... Oh my god. I did not know that was there. Do we want the blood sword? Yes, we do want the blood sword. We immediately want the blood sword. That's way better. Alright, we can teleport. It's the right stick. Oh, it's the right stick. Okay, yeah, the right stick does pan the camera. You're right. Wow. Flammable sword discovered? Oh, he's up top. Alright, we gotta go up then. Alright, this sword is so much better, and we had already upgraded our strength, so we're at 3 right now. Oh, I killed it. That was awkward. Ah! I hate jumping over these spikes. Seriously. Alright. Second item is another flashbang. Give me a frickin' break. Got double flashbang. One is more damage though, I guess. We need health really badly. So the health upgrade is looking good now. Wow. That's good. Finally, we get a break. The shield shoots out a grenade, which is pretty sweet. We don't want to go down there. Okay. Next section, I guess. Where am I supposed to go? Up? The ramparts. Alright, so we salvaged the flammable sword. Covers enemies with flammable oil, inflicts massive damage if introduced to a flame, so we'd have to like throw a grenade at him as well. So I guess the shield that we have right now with the sword would be a frickin' deadly combination. I think I might just do the gold recovery first. Oh yeah, that's so good. Alright, upgraded shield damage is pretty good too. We do get the flashbangs a lot. I guess maybe we'll do the flammable sword because now that will be possible to drop, maybe. Twin dagger's upgraded damage. This is pretty good too. I don't know if we don't actually have enough to completely do one. Alright. We need health so badly. Yes. Alright, I have no idea what this section is. So, could do a Star-Lord Cosmic. Are you trying to do like a cosplay and do it at the same time? I mean, that's a decent looking Star-Lord. It's really just a jacket. You're not gonna hold the gun during your stream, probably. I wouldn't think. So it's really just a jacket. So if I die, I go all the way back to the beginning and I have to do the first boss over again? Or I start here at the ramparts? Like, how do I save this? What the heck was that? It's like an endless hole. This sword is so OP! Oh, what is this enemy? I don't know this enemy. We just had to waste our whatever. Alright, that's enough of you. Why is this door always locked? A bow with infinite ammo, is that what that was? There's a portal up there. Oh my god, what did he just hit me with? I don't know these enemies! Wow, wrecked. Jesus, look at all those enemies. Saving, that's cute. It's like Jobs has never played a roguelike before. I mean, it saves like...
Hey, phrasing!
More biddies! Plus 10 charisma. Thank you so much, Unknown King. Alright, so here, so if I return to the main menu, look, okay, so I got save slot 1, whatever that means. I hit new run originally, and now I have continue. So what is save slot 1 then? Change? Oh, it's just the slot that I'm in. Okay, so if I want, I can go to slot 2, and then all the runs will be under slot 2. Okay, sure. Alright, whatever. So it is saving, it's saving. I have to start the run from the beginning, but all the items that we've unlocked are still here, right? So, not useful right now. I can be okay with that. We just have to have an amazing run. Always strength. Yeah, the shield's pretty good. I like the shield. Alright. Now Jobs can cash out. Yeah, I did make it to 100, guys, but I think Twitch's policy is like 60 days, so I won't see it for 2 months at least. From the end of this month, I think, because I made it this month. And then they won't send me anything else again until the next time I make it to 100 again. Health up! So, continue saves the run where you are. Save slots keep track of when you're unlocks. I'm not even close to cashing out. Yeah, but you got donations, King. You're a donation stream, I'm a biddy stream. I'm a biddy stream. We don't want the flash freeze. That's the worst item in the game, for sure. I don't need that. Get wrecked by the shield. Oh yes. Health increased again. You're gonna have so much health for this run. We don't want the dagger. I don't want the dagger. Alright. This is like, so this is kind of like how Binding of Isaac is, you know, where you just have one run. Except for Binding of Isaac, there's like a million characters, and this only has the one character, but there's still lots of items, which is cool. So we'll finish unlocking this. Now we can get Flammable Sword, if we want. We can also get 65% of our gold back eventually. Do I want upgraded twins? Those never come to me. I never get those. We could do the shield. We get the shield a lot. Oh, I get it right now. Oh, we didn't even get hurt. Alright. We're pretty much doing the first section perfect now, so that's pretty good. And how you earn those biddies, I sure as hell earn my donations. Yes! Yeah, I agree with you, King. You do a fantastic job on your stream. And you definitely deserve all your donations. I blocked that! What? Man, this sword is really OP. Look at this. Death. Death. Get one shot. I only have one weapon upgrade right now, and I'm one-shotting enemies. I just have regular shield right now. Ah. Ow. Ugh. Wow. I was not paying attention and playing stupid. Having someone sitting on Bitboss at 15 health discouraging? Yeah. That's why I put no healing, because we technically want to rotate Bitbosses like as often as possible. Is what we really want to do. But you know, if someone's gonna do like a really large bit donation, you can't fault that either. I mean, the only reason why I was close to getting the thing is because oh, I can use these now. Nice. The only reason why I'm close to getting the toxic sewers. Do I really want to go to the toxic sewers with no upgrades? Maybe. Start a new area? I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have some cells. Where was I putting them? Here? Is that all this guy does for me? Seems like if it's over 1,000, the jockeying dies down. Yeah. I could set it so that the max health is 1,000 no matter how much you donate. But then that kind of takes away from people giving big donations as well, which is a thing. Wow, my sword does nothing to these guys in this area. I should have never come here. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, instantly destroyed. Yeah, we're not going to the toxic sewers. Jesus Christ, we're not. I'm kind of confused about where I'm supposed to be going in this game. There's definitely some backtracking. Oops. Door is blocked. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Talk about OP weapons. Ah, he went for that attack? I got gold over there. Do I need health right now? Nah, I need strength. Oh, that was unfortunate. So, the boss needs health decay. You need pit bosses to have like 100, 200 health. No cheering has been done for a while. Health starts ticking down. A cheer by the pit boss can stop it for a number of X. Yeah, critical hits. That all sounds cool, guys. I mean, don't submit it to me. Submit it to the pit boss guys. Rolling burns your enemies. That's fun. I can't really buy any of this right now. We could buy a grenade, because I don't have anything. But now I can't. We can afford this, but I don't want the whip. Alright, well, I guess I should have waited, because we got a trap right here, but that's fine. Promenade of the Condemned. Correct. What do we upgrade? This? Alright, so we get to upgrade green shield. This is the other shield I see pretty often. This weapon was already really OP. We could increase grenade damage, that happens. We can get that a lot. I have twin swords right now. I think it's more often that I find grenades, yeah. Two grenades. So, there are two Bit Boss things that both came out around the same time. Total coincidence that two separate people worked on the same thing without ever speaking to each other? Oh wow. I have the... I actually don't know which one I have. I have whichever one King is using. It's bitbossbattles.io, I think. bitbossbattles.io. So, I really like this game. This game's pretty... Oh, I thought that was a platform. And now I'm effed. Wow, that's a good way to waste your health potion. How the heck am I supposed to get in there? Jesus. I swear I did that the first time. He didn't hit the door. Alright, we gotta like scavenge for something now. I could use this. Wow. Why am I attached to that? Oh, you know, I keep pressing a bumper, and that's why it... The old sewers? What is the old sewer? Charity bot apps, BitBoss is the other one? Okay. Is that one good? I don't know. Well, well, well. You have no cells. Okay. I guess flashbang, maybe? We could upgrade the other shield. I don't know if I like twin daggers anymore. I like the swords better. Just straight up swords are better. Alright, so we're back to where we started. So we're fine. This run started out rough, but we're fine. Okay, says bits are only available for Twitch partners. You cannot use this feature. Oh my god, what is that? There's poison in this area? +1 to skills. Restores some health right now. Damage taken reduced by 30. Jump attacks burns. Oh, those are all pretty good, but... What the F? Okay, skill up. Wow. I was rolling. Maybe you gave it up, toxic sewers, there's poison in the area. Now I'm just not aware of the mechanics of the game, okay? I've only seen like 2 areas. Stop doing that lame attack. I don't think I want the whip. Use whatever's in here. Yes. Alright, that'll work. Can we go up here? We already have that shield, don't we? Skill. Strength. We do not have 3,000 gold right now. We also don't have 1650. You get gold when you... Oh, that one's really good. I like that one a lot. We need to try to get the blood sword, maybe. I mean, there is a teleport over there, maybe? Yeah, kind of. Don't turn around. We're right here. Do we have enough? We might have enough now. Kinda close. What was it? I can't remember how much it actually was. We could go over here and go down and try to hit one more person. Twin daggers, electric whip, meat grinder, horizontal turret is one of your favorite builds. Okay. Do we have enough for the blood sword? Oh, it's 1650. So we need to like hit one more enemy maybe. So let's go like down here. Necklace that gives you 2 extra jumps. Oh, so you can just jump like all the way up into the air forever. This is the way we started. We gotta go past the electric whip and down. Oh, there's a sacrifice one over here. Ah. Wow, so I'm just gonna get wrecked trying to get the stupid blood sword. Ah, well, we got twins. Should we just keep the twins then now? Forget about the blood sword? Oh, no, I really like the blood sword. Can't do the rubby things yet. So we have to go here to be done. Is my blood sword upgraded? I don't even remember. How do I even tell? I can't get to that, can I? Twin daggers already do plenty of damage. I think we're fine. I'm not gonna go after it. We'll use the money on something else if we find something good. 16 cells. So yeah, our blood is upgraded. So we could upgrade the twins now that we're using them. We have enough to do it. Might as well. And then what else was I working on? This sword that we never see, unfortunately. We could upgrade this other shield in case we have to play with that one. I guess we'll go here first. Blood and flame swords are nice, but I find their startup animation a little slow. Yeah. Well, the twin swords, like, there's like a 3-hit combo, and it doesn't do a lot of damage until the 3rd hit, so sometimes that screws you up a little bit too. Because you don't actually want to always... Sometimes you just want to hit things one time. You know what? I'm straight up pressing the wrong button. They're both exactly the same. One's burning, one's frost-related slowdown. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Wow, that was dumb. Absolutely dumb. See, that time the 3rd hit timed well. F you. You're gonna follow me forever? Hit in the back. Hit in the back. You get extra dodges, you mean? Rapier is really good too, critical hit after dodge, but its attack pattern's a little weird, like a forward lunge poke. Okay. We had a lot of gold that last time when we died, so... I guess we're starting out... Ooh. That's a good start. Don't turn around. Secret discovered. Oh baby, oh baby. Let's go. Let's go. Get wrecked. Give me that health too. Ah, I hate the frickin' shield guy. Now we got the twin swords. Which is actually better? We get bleeding 114 damage, or we get critical blow on the third hit. I guess technically twin daggers is better. It's kind of sad though. I really like the blood. Do I want skill up? I guess so. Gotta take out those dummies. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. It's just really annoying. If I don't have a grenade, it's difficult to get to those guys. I think we need strength, right? Ooh, flashbang is good. I don't need a different shield. Poisons enemies that hurt me doesn't help me that much. Alright, we'll take flashbang. These guys are so annoying. Okay, we made it. Alright, so now that I have 2 stunning effects, those dudes won't be that hard, or won't be as hard. Alright, so we upgraded that. Flashbang we seem to get a lot, Ice Bomb. So let's upgrade these two. Take our drink. I really should be investing into the health potion upgrades. More health potion changes means you can potentially go further. Okay. Yeah, because I can just heal more. But we just need to make it through after each section, you get a health recharge, right? So I just have to beat this section with 1 health pack. Alright, that's all I have to do. I should be able to beat each section. Ugh, that's so crappy. Wow. Anything else, but literally anything else would have been better. Sounds easy, but it's not. Yeah, I haven't made it to like some really of the harder spots yet, so... I mean, I kind of have. Like that toxic place I'm not going to be able to beat right now. And I just got hurt there for no reason somehow. My shield. My shield! I shielded way too early there. Ah, Spike. I hate you. Ah, this is the stupidest one. Ah. That's so annoying. Oh, we can go this way, actually. So do I ever have to beat the same bosses again, or no? I'm not clear how that works. Get wrecked. Do we do old sewers? Sometimes shit happens, and if you only have 1 charge... Yeah. Yeah, shit happens every run for me, but yeah. Yeah. I'll get it eventually. I want to get this first. And I want to get... this one. Those ones happen so often. Alright, so here we go. We'll take it a little bit slower this time. That's hilarious. Did you see what just happened? The frickin' bridge hit me in the head. This is empty? What? Face. I haven't made it to a boss yet? Oh, really? Oh no! This again. God. That's the second time I did that. Totally forgot about that. Alright, what's in the shop? 50% off throwing knives. Causes bleeding. Become invisible when you don't attack. I mean, that is really good, but we don't have that much money. Grenade 4? Grenade 4 is way more damage than we have right now, right? I know, we really need like an amulet, really. We should probably just save for an amulet. I don't think I have to have a grenade. I'm afraid of poison right now. Oh, yes. Oh my god, what the heck is that? Oh my god, what is that? There's fire everywhere. Why am I here? Why am I here? Do we need extra strength? I think we need strength again. I know I'm being very risky. We need it though. Ah, I knew that. I can't jump here. There's nothing there. Oh shit. Is that like a crystal? Oh shit. Secret discovered? What is the stuff that keeps appearing? Cursed treasure? No, I can't do that. Can't do cursed treasure right now. Something's blocking. Oh, boss. Or elite, I guess. Oh my god! Destroyed! The mushroom is the one that's doing that? That was 2 hits, and we died. Two hits. My god. I thought my shield skills were good. Oh yes. Get wrecked.
Hey, phrasing!
King with the 60. Thanks so much. Ouch. Yeah. Man, if I ever stream, you guys are gonna give me hella shit. Yeah. Ooh la la. Thanks for those biddies, man. That's awesome. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a secret area. Strength always. Do I want to try a secret area right now? YOLO it. YOLO it. Oh god. These guys? Are we serious right now? Why do they have to give me 2 shield guys in one spot? Like, how can I even get around that? If I had another grenade, maybe. Oh, baby! Oh, yes, give it to me. Oh, get wrecked. We have no gold. Gonna have to pass it all. What is hitting me? Oh, there's a guy behind that? I didn't see there was a guy behind that. Are we going back here? I don't know, like, the structure of the mapping yet, right? Like, I don't know where the promenade is close to and, like, where it leads to with certain vines and whatever. Like, I don't know where these things go yet. Bow and infinite arrows. I don't even know if that's good. I guess I could get good with bows. We'll finish that up. Okay, I guess we'll go for the health now. We have all of our basic upgrades at this point. So Dabs wants me to mod me, but I said no. Haha. Are you colorblind? You asked multiple times what's hitting me while literally standing over a pink grenade. No, it was that's not what I was talking about. There was a green guy that was hitting me that was behind the item. I did not see that one guy. Yes, I did get hit with a pink grenade as well. The pink grenades are very annoying. Flying things are kind of tough for me to hit with the sword, huh? Do I not have a shield right now? What is happening? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Should we look for more upgrades? This is just like a section. I don't think I can go to the sewers yet. I don't know, maybe we should just try it. I do have an upgraded weapon. I just don't have a second grenade. It's fine. I can't complain that much. But yeah, we don't have that many upgrades right now. Oh, this is a secret. Secret discovered. Secret. Alright. We're gonna do this less stupid this time. Alright, what is that? Inflicts 60 damage to enemies walking on it? Ooh, meat grinder. Nice. We're going for health first. Alright. That's a very satisfying sound. Alright. We're gonna do this without dying this time. We have no health upgrade. We have one strength upgrade. I think we have one strength, yeah. We have one strength upgrade. Alright. Fool me twice. What? Oh, is this a dead end? I guess I can go this way. It's the store. Can't afford any of this stuff. We can come back if we get enough gold. How much do we need to get anything? The second grenade would be nice. So 2,600. We're kind of close to that. We're pretty low on health though. Oh, another store. We don't want this store at all. That store is pretty worthless. Yeah, I can't get up there. Ooh, here we go. Here, this could be second grenade. No! So ripped. Oh god. That is the worst. Alright. I do not want to give up shield for that. Alright, where do we have to go? Man, I don't know where we have to go. I can get up there. There's a space next to the spikes. Where? You mean I have to jump like right there? Oh my god. I should have healed first. I should have healed first. This game's like the speedrunner's dream game, right? Game encourages you to go fast. I thought I stunned him. I love it when they're low on health and I block them and they die. That's like such a good feeling. I guess I can go up here. I'm not really exploring as much as I could be, right? Like, this is the thing, right? Ooh. It's the exact same shield. Too bad we can't, like, sell it. Secret. Secret located. Teleport. Rub it. Alright, I guess we'll use the teleport. Yeah, so we can get up there, but I'm not that skilled with the spikes at this point. I'm just bad. Ah, these guys do so much damage. What is this? Weapon damage. That's good. Store. Do we want twinsies? Actually, I might try this run with the blood. Let's just try the blood. The stacking bleed might be good. Especially for like the toxic area. If we go back there. Alright. Almost there. By almost, I mean halfway. Alright, health restored. Moving on. Charge! We have, we have one weapon upgrade, and that's about it. What? I'm so good at missing spikes in this game. Do we do health? Maybe we'll do health this time. Ooh, I can actually go in here this time? Wow. Now I really have to make it. We found the assault shield. I haven't actually unlocked another teleporter in this area yet. I mean, what is the 20-something seconds thing, though? Is that, like, between all the people playing this game or something? Am I online with this? Man, this is a great amount of upgrades right here. I think this is the same shield, right? Shield 2, nice. So we got shield 2. Oh my god, it's an elite? What the heck? Oh my god. Why was there an elite there? Elites just randomly show up now? I thought they were like only in boss areas. Yeah, wrecked for real. I don't know about this shield. Which shield is this? Blocks? Oh, this is a stunning. This is the one that I didn't upgrade yet, I think. I did not want to open the... Ah! Wrecked. $1,000 for bear trap. Oh, there's health. We're hitting the jackpot in here. Oh, the bear trap just drops. I guess that's fine. I haven't really used the bear trap that much. 3,000 to resurrect. I mean, that would help us a lot. Damage taken reduced. I kind of need that. I kind of need flashbang though, so. We don't need the same exact shield we already have. Alright. This is looking okay. We got some stuff. No weapon though, no weapon. We have no weapon. We're almost to 2 upgrades for potions though. Not that I actually ever use potions. I'm like a potionless runner. Potionless runner. I only use potions right before I jump on spikes. So that it is like completely wasted. Should we search? Wow. Getting wrecked in this room. I need strength. Where is this gonna lead me? Ah, crap. This guy's charged up way early. Ah, crap. Should've used the carrot. I guess I could still use it. Alright, we made it to the old sewers. I guess it doesn't matter. Guess it doesn't matter. Because we're just gonna refill anyway. There we go. 2 healing potions. Upgraded. So now we have a couple weapons that don't exist. I'm not super interested in the bows. We have a magnetic grenade. Or meat grinder. Or horizontal turret. I guess we'll start putting into something here. Okay, so we have 2 uses of flask now, right? Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, so we're looking for a weapon at this point. Looking for a weapon or an amulet. I guess I could use an amulet too. But I really just want a weapon. Should we go up first? Yeah, we really need a weapon, like really badly need a weapon. Where is the frickin' thing? Oh, wait. Can I go up from here? I can. Oh no, not from here. How do I get over there? Is this just a dead end? Okay, teleporter. music here is kind of nothing. Weapon. Well, we're getting all the damage. Now if only we had an actual good weapon. Yeah, I guess we're going up here. Well, we got a teleporter now. Should we go down? Yes. That looks good. Another weapon damage. Ooh, this looks scary. $17.54. I don't have 1750. I'm like very close though. I think that's the one that gives you gold on kill though. Alright, here's the boss guy again. I'm not sure what to do against him yet. Oh my god. Just wrecked. I wonder if we should trade for a ranged weapon right before we go on up against him. He seems like a good ranged weapon guy. I was blocking. Ooh, 500 gold. That's like the most I've seen in one pickup. What you do is get wrecked? Yeah. I mean, that's what this game is set up for. It's set up for you to try and try and try and try again. Ah, well, we could get a weapon if we get some gold. Maybe we'll find one. Oh, well, there's one. Okay. So, I don't need a weapon now. Skill improved, but we have no skills. Whip doesn't help us. Which one is this again? Oh, this one's good for the sewers. That sucks. That's so stupid. And rolled right into it. Wow, that was stupid. I should just... Is there like a restart? Sure. I need a grenade. Especially last run where I had no grenades the whole time. How did that still hit me? Weapon increase is good. Well, I found some health. That could help with our shitty start. Ice grenade on discount, sure. Which one is this? Nah, it's still not as much damage. Green shield is just too good. Alright, first section we actually made it through, even though we played like terrible the whole time. Still made it. Alright. So what was I unlocking? This guy? So I actually get 2 health potions now, right? So to actually use them. Wow. Are there no enemies here? I don't want bear trap or whip. If I had nothing, I would take bear trap, I guess, but I have nothing, so. What is that? Daggers? Strength. I still have a crappy weapon. Should I go down here? Oh baby, I found the jackpot place again. I have to kill that guy. What? Oh, it's an elite again. He's getting buffed. We gotta take this thing out. Ah! Good. Damage taken reduced by 10. You get gold when you get. So that's the get gold from Cells one. That's really good. That's like a really good one. I love this one. It's like an abundance of gold. You can always get more gold. Skill up? Sure. Okay. Alright, time to find the next section. I think that's about all we can ask for in terms of upgrades. What? That was a nice carrot pickup. Ooh, what's this? Flashbang. Do we want flashbang? 54 damage and stuns. This is more damage. It doesn't stun. I think I'd rather have the stun effect, to be honest. Two stuns is better than one. Okay, here we go. Our damage is decent now. I mean, if only we had an actual gun weapon right now, right? If only we had an actual weapon. Oh, this is the ramparts, not the sewers. I don't think I've actually done anything with this yet. We did unlock the assault shield. Causes you to charge forward. And then the damage buffer, which adds 86 damage to each attack for 8 seconds. I don't know what that does, really. Should we get all the other shields first? Charge shield seems fun. Force field shield, seems really strong. We also have the next upgrade of healing as well, if we want it. I might upgrade the damage on this shield so that, because we see it so often. Oh, nice. I guess we'll try the horizontal turret then, since we just unlocked that. This was a different section of enemies, though. I wonder if I can block this. I can. But it's just like a ranged thing. That's pretty good. It just wrecks for me. Still have a stun effect too. Is this like an upgrade section? Wow, that did a lot of damage. I gotta really not make... I gotta make less mistakes here. Looks like that door is gonna be locked. Oh, there we go. I got a weapon. The door was sealed, unfortunately. Alright, continuing on. Oh, is this a rune? It's like another one of those, get through without getting hit sections again. I don't think we need to do that. Now I can duck those guys? Ah! I was trying to roll! These guys are kind of annoying. Only because they attack so often. Freeze now. Here's a skill. I don't have any skill yet though. Oh my god, yes. Just start me off with a sweet sword. Another skill upgrade before we have a skill. Strength for sure. Jumped right into it. Alright, here's the skill, hopefully. Grenade! Give me a grenade! Alright, I guess we'll keep Bear Trap for now. Because we have no choice. That's 3,000. Oh, there's a blood sword in here too. I think this sword's better already though, right? Toxic sewers. We don't have the crazy poison thing this time though. We didn't get that many cells that time. I already upgraded everything, right? Okay. This way? Alright, now that we have a better weapon here. Twin blades. I don't think that's better. Oh, it is better, because it's Twin Daggers 3. That's crazy. The archers are always after us. Oh, where'd the scorpion come from? Wait, we're just back here again? I feel like I missed something. Yeah, there's a whole nother section over here. Skill up. Oh shit. That's fine. Oh, flashbang, yes. Alright. Actually, I want to switch these. Alright. Ah! The heck is that? Weapon increase? Scorpions are a little tough. Crap! I saw that coming. I saw it coming. I tried to roll away from the grenades. But the dude came and hit me. I panicked. I should have blocked. Should have went for the block. Oh my god. Start me off with a sword. Health. We didn't find a grenade or anything. Maybe there'll be one? Is there like something this way? No. It's the other way. Like this way. Alright, skill up. There it is. Ah, it's bear trap again. Not my favorite. Okay, time to try toxic sewers again. So, we're kind of juggling between toxic sewers and ramparts, I guess. I guess there was one other place we went to. Can't remember right now. What was I working on? This one? I did get a health upgrade. We got a health upgrade, we got one weapon upgrade. Ah, the scorpions come out of nowhere. Flashbang is great. Okay, good. What? I actually don't know what happened there. Did I get hit with the scorpion thing? I guess I got hit with the scorpion thing. Well, that's kind of a bad start. Alright, we got a bunch of gold, but for what? Should we just go to the toxic sewers with nothing? Just rush it? No upgrades? I almost have a new shield. Alright. Let's go this way first. Yeah, we have no damage. I need like 1,000,000 damage upgrades right now. Getting wrecked out of this place. That's hard mode. Oh, we didn't start with the green shield this time. Oh, there we go. Ice bomb. Alright, give me something. I rolled. At least we got health up. We could go twin daggers. That's good enough. Alright, so we're going to the promenade. Which means we're going to the ramparts, I guess. We got force shield now. I guess what else can we try? Meat grinder. Perfect time to use it because we had kind of a crappy other shield. Although this one is actually less damage because we don't have it upgraded yet, right? Yeah. I still want to try it though, so I'll just use it. Wow. Trying to jump up here. I hate how they can throw bombs to the walls. That's so not fair. Oh, it does give me a shield when I block. That's nice. The old sewers. Oh, we do have a new weapon, but we need more. What else did we get? Health upgrade? We got a health upgrade. We tried the ramparts, we tried the old sewers. We tried the toxic sewers. Alright. I remember this. Can't afford anything. How do we only have 300 gold? Because I don't have the shield that gives me gold. Ah, worst jump ever. Right into the spikes. I don't think we want to do that. How did he hit me from there? Ah, crap. Where is the mushroom? Defense breached? Never seen that before. Wow. Got trapped in the corner. Should have rolled. Should have rolled. I think toxic sewers is my next best bet for a win. We're gonna need some upgrades first. What? What's more important, daggers or grenade? Probably daggers. Weapons are also harder to come by. At least it seems like it. Ah, I hate it when this guy's so close to the door. I don't have 1,000 gold. We don't want to go to the promenade, right? How did I miss that? Here's this. Oh yes. Alright, we're good. Flashbang number 2. Alright. Toxic sewers. Alright, let's make this a good last run. Nice. Man, we just found a health increase? That's pretty lucky. And a weapon increase. Oh crap. I did not notice that guy. Ugh. Pretty annoying. Taking way too much damage. This also leads to the ramparts? I want to go to a new section. Too bad we can't afford a second one. We also can't afford this. This goes up to something. Oh my god, that's just nasty. Blocks and stun still doesn't do as much damage though. Green shield is just so good. Oh my god. I hate that. Like, we have to immediately hit those when we see them. Man, we really need help. Wow, that was close. This way, maybe? The old sewers? Is this just like a section to find other sections? I mean, we could go to the other teleport down at the bottom, see where that goes. There's also a scroll of power here that I didn't even realize. Oh, I did. I just couldn't afford it before. We might need help this time. Where did this lead again? Oh, this is back the way we came. Okay. This is something. No, it's nothing. Okay, so where do we want to go then? Straight? We could go straight across too. That's a store. I already have a flashbang. Ah, it's just the one of those. Okay. So we gotta go up. Up and to the right, I guess. Can't go that way either. Maybe this one? This way leads back to here. Right. So I couldn't go. So up. It's another dead end. He would have to knock me into the thing. Okay, so I guess the old sewers then. Wait. How do I get back out of here? Down. Oh, we got the meat grinder. What else don't we have? Magnetic grenade. Different type of shield. Some bows. Work on 3 potions. We got the magnetic grenade now. I don't know what that is, but we can try. Meat grinder. That seems like it could be good. That's pretty strong too. Let me switch those. Alright, old sewers. This is definitely the best run so far. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. That's really what's gonna happen as soon as I get in here? Do we need strength? I guess you can never have too much damage. Secret. I can't jump that high, huh? Alright, I don't know what's this way. I guess we have to go this way. Ugh. Every time in the spikes. Are we really ready for this right now? I guess maybe. Alright. Damn. Oh, I was so close. Oh my god, I was so close. That was a good combo. He was. How close was he? I want to go watch the VOD now. Man. That was rough. I feel like I could beat that though. I was close. That guy does so much damage. I guess maybe we should have got the health upgrade for that build, but I know we had 200 health. I thought it was pretty good. So anyway, this game is pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's definitely like a see how far you can go type of thing instead of like saving and continuing. Once you beat an area, then I think the boss goes away, it seems like. So but you still have to go through the area to get to the next area, but that still makes sense because if you don't go through the area, then you won't be able to get all the upgrades that you'll need to do the next upgrade, you know, the next area. So it kind of makes sense. It's a different style game, but it is cool. It's fun. I could see myself running like a few of these in between other things, here and there if we have time. So definitely a good bonus stream content. Really fun game actually. The shield is pretty OP. I guess next time maybe I should try the bows. There's a bunch of bows I didn't use really that we could try. I think once you pick up a weapon, then it starts to give you like those type of weapons a lot. It seems, but like I always had a shield to choose from. It seemed like. I'm not sure if they have the same options for bows. There's one unlimited arrow bow, which could be cool. I could just go all ranged build. Try that next time. So, especially for that boss that does like ridiculous damage. It seemed kind of rough getting close to him and trying to block, but maybe if I learned his patterns, it would be possible. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's even blockable. We did find some enemies that broke our block, which I hadn't seen for a long time, but in the higher areas they can break your block apparently. So maybe if I upgrade, if I had my weapons upgraded more, then they won't block, or they can't break the block maybe. I'm not sure. So music's really good too. Otherwise it would be difficult to constantly play the same levels over and over again, but oh, excuse me. Alright, I'm super tired. I'm going to throw in some music, which will be no. Nope. Not that one. Getting there. Alright. Have a great night, guys. I will be away for a week. Probably be back on Tuesday. Probably back on Tuesday, and we'll see. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming at that time. But there's a bunch of games on the list. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for all the bits. Thanks for all the support, all the follows, etc. Join me on Discord, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. I'll be back next week around Tuesday, around 10 p.m. till about 2 a.m. is my normal stream time. Follow to get notifications. You guys rock. See you later. Have a good night.